I was muted. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again. Good morning, everybody. What a beautiful, beautiful day it is to connect with friends. Thank you so much for joining. Those of you who are already here, thank you so much for sending all of the hearts. I am seeing them today because I didn't see them last time. I'm figuring out this YouTube vibe. And it is, again, I don't know what's happening with the weather, but it seems every time that I'm doing one of these Tinker and Tea streams, the weather is just cold and cozy, and like I'm sitting here with a hot water bottle behind my back and I've got my cozy blanket on. Never have I ever forgot that I am muted. Oh my goodness, isn't it such a streamer thing? Like, doesn't it happen like way too often? Welcome in, Choppa. Thank you so much for being the very first person here and the very first chatter today. I see Stream Elements is on it already. Good morning to my mom, who I know is watching. Yeah, so welcome in. Grab your tea or coffee or whatever. It's raining because you're streaming. It seems like it. Last time also, like, it has been raining all night, and it's actually like we've had sunny days. Spring is starting, and for some reason when I'm streaming it's like, no, it's cold today. All right, I feel like I'm shouting at you. Let me just put the music softer for myself. Hello, Ma. Mom, I don't know if you're hearing this, but Choppa says hello in chat. She's not reading chat because she is busy doing housework and stuff, but I know that I am on her screen. I helped her to click on the link. All right, let's take a sip of tea. I have a different mug today. It has a chip. Look at that. I'm very sad about that. But I can't show you properly. It says, eat stars for breakfast and be extra sparkly. How cute is that? And I am having vanilla rooibos tea with lactose-free milk because I'm sensitive like that, and just a small little dash of vanilla essence that truly just makes it. I'm sorry for yelling at you, Chopper. It was just my settings. It's not you, it's me. How are you doing, my friend? Are you getting ready for work? I believe a lot of people are. I've got so much good feedback on last time's stream. People were saying that they really enjoyed having this vibe on their like screens while they are working, and that it relaxed them and kept them calm during the day. So it just absolutely warmed my heart. You have no idea. So thank you so much for all of the good feedback. I am over the moon about that. Not tea and biscuits, tea and chips. Well, I don't know. What do you mean? I'm just having tea. Just tea and crafts. Tinker and tea. There you go. Right. I hope you guys cannot hear me swallow and everything. I'm still in bed. Haha. I will get up and get ready soon-ish. Well, thank you so much for joining in while you are waking up. I hope this is a good like wake up session. Oh, because the mug has a chip. It's tea and chips. Oh, I get it. I get it. Tea and chips. Okay. Yeah, I get it. That's funny. Alright, so let me just give my disclaimer. This is not a tutorial video. If you're here to learn how to do something, there are other YouTubers who do tutorial videos and who will be great at helping you out, okay? That is not me. No, we are not hearing the slurp or swallows. Mike doesn't pick it up. Great stuff. Thank goodness I do not have a fancy mic. Right, so yeah, so this is not a tutorial video. This whole vibe that I am trying to create here, or I think successfully creating, let's not let's be positive, you know, is oh my word, what is it with stream elements deleting messages? I have turned off all of my moderation settings, like all of my timeouts and stuff is removed entirely, and now I see stream elements deleting stuff again. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's see. It was funny until you made me have to explain it. I'm so sorry, Chopper. Sometimes the hair is blonde, okay? Okay, let's just quickly, before we start and before everybody is here today, just go back to stream elements and see if there is anything else that I can turn down regarding the moderation. Alright, let's just put all of the moderation off entirely. This is scary. I will have to turn it back on again. Right, hopefully that helps so that people's messages won't be deleted. I'm so sorry about that. Right. Okay, so let's start again. So this space is a safe space for all of us to just come relax and be ourselves and tune into that creative inner child and just play. It is not about crafting the perfect thing or creating something exceptionally beautiful. It is just about having fun and enjoying the process of crafting. Alright, so that is what this is about. If you like the vibe, then please stay and enjoy yourself. You don't have to chat. You don't have to interact if you don't want to. You can just enjoy the music and the atmosphere if that's what you're about. I love having you here regardless, whether you are here during the live or watching the replay. I freaking love you so much. So thank you so much for being here. Alright, so today we are making beaded safety pin accessories. Now here are some that I have already made, and it's literally just a safety pin with some beads. Really easy to make. This one says yum. I don't know if you can see it properly. I never know where to put my hand so that the camera, I think you can kind of see it now. And then once you have beaded them, you just hook them into each other. And then what I do is I connect a hairpin to the top, because there's not a lot of space left on the actual pin to hook it into something. I just hook it into the big part, and this then goes into my hair, and this one is doing weird things here. But I have enjoyed wearing them so much. I have 2 shorter ones and 2 longer ones that I wear quite often. This one says summer. It's this way around. Okay, one of them is the wrong way around. That is why it's reading wrong. Oh my goodness. But it's supposed to say summer. I know how to spell my own name, I promise. Okay, wait, there we go. Something like that. Oh gosh, and now this little butterfly just wants to interfere. Okay, wait. Wait for it. Wait a little bit longer. Why don't you? How do I hold this so you can see? Anyway, so there it says some, and there it says MER for summer. Okay, that was way more complicated than I thought it would be. Point is, this is one of the longer ones that I wear in my hair. So you just put a pin through it and pin it to your hair. And it's so cool. I feel like it's something that Jules from Euphoria would wear. It's just like quirky and fun and colorful and very much childlike, which is what I love. I think children would enjoy this, but people who are very much in touch with their inner child, whatever, would really enjoy wearing this. And I am one of those people. I love dressing in bright colors and getting in touch with my creativity. So I love wearing these. I've worn this set a couple of times, and I mean, you can pretty much wear them forever. I need to fix this one that is doing something strange here. Ah, there we go. How cute and colorful is this? This is one of the shorter ones. This is the other shorter one. This one says Bay. Wow, Stream Elements just gave Chopper the boot. No, don't say that. I took off all of the timers. Good morning, Defective Clone. Thank you so much for joining in. I don't understand. I really switched off all of my timeouts, all of my moderation filters. Everything is switched off and not enabled. That is not good. Where is the other pin? I had another pin here somewhere. We'll find it. Let's just head over to Stream Elements once more and see. The only spam filter I still have on is link protection. I'm switching that off as well now. It's not supposed to time anyone out or ban any words or anything. This is actually scary. Everything is switched off right now. Why is it still doing that? I hope that last one, that link protection thing, is making a difference now. What I do wrong? I don't know, Chopper. I feel like Stream Elements just is a bully. Like, Stream Elements is being a bully in my stream. I don't know why. I didn't even send a link. I just said I won't comment when you mentioned the hair color. Then boom, I was gone. I'm so sorry, my friend. I really don't know why it's doing that. And I don't know how to fix it either, because like I said, I switched everything off, all of the moderation. And it is distinctly Stream Elements doing it. It's not even from YouTube itself or anything. Also, good morning, Defective. I so appreciate you guys joining in. Defective says, I don't think that is the problem. Maybe it's a spam protection setting, because as soon as someone sends 5 or more messages, Stream Elements boots you and deletes your old messages. Huh. You don't say. But all of my spam filters are turned off. You know what? I think it kick Stream Elements. I think maybe the fact that I switched off the link protection now also is going to maybe change things, because it is like Defective says, after 5 messages. Can someone quickly send 5 messages after one another and let's test it? That would be so helpful. Right, so what we need for our little craft today is obviously safety pins. We can't make this without safety pins. Now, this little packet is open because I already used them, but we have some smaller ones over here. For some reason, it came with paper clips. If anyone has a suggestion for crafts that we can make with paper clips, I would actually love to do something with paper clips. But for now, we're using safety pins. Let's put these 2 sets over here. These are very, very small. I don't even think the beads are gonna go into them. Like, I think that's why I ended up not using them last time. Okay, so Defective Clone is saying, ban me, Stream Elements. Make me shh. Give me the boot. Step on me. Maybe it won't because I'm a mod. Bruh. Stream Elements is lame. Well, it didn't time you out at least, but you are a mod. So here's to hoping it doesn't time out anybody else. That would be so lovely. Thank you so much for testing it, Defective. I appreciate you. Okay, then I have golden safety pins. And you know what? I just realized, like just before stream started, for some reason I decided to use the pair of scissors that I brought for stream. And I didn't bring it back. So this is not gonna be pretty. Chopper sent 13 messages. I sent 7, but now it is 10. So let's make 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, these are golden safety pins. I freaking love them. So pretty. You know, some people are like silver people, and some people I feel like are golden people. Like, you know, you either like the one and hate the other, or the other way, like the other way around. It's just a thing. Still not banned. Great stuff. I think we're gonna have to have a little poll. I don't know how to do polls on YouTube. I would love to do a poll on like whether you prefer gold or silver, but I don't know how. What happens? Engage with your audience if I click over here. Wait, start a poll. Let your viewers weigh in. What even? Guys, I'm learning stuff. I'm being so fancy right now. Like, excuse you. I'm so fancy. Like, make way. Famous YouTuber coming through. Just hold on. Love how I'm spamming in chat and Stream Elements is like, silence is sacred here. No, I love the interaction. Maybe I should remove that, because I don't know if people are gonna get the wrong idea. Let's ask, gold or silver? And then we'll say let's do a little bulk of gold. Did I just drop something? Yes. Beads. And then okay, and then start bowl. What? Can I keep this like going until I click end bowl? Did I just end it by accident? Please don't say that. Can I also vote? Apparently I can't vote. What is this even? I wanted to vote for gold. Does my vote not count around here? I mean, not like I am the actual streamer. Hello. Oh my goodness, new people are gonna pop in and like hate me for like, but I'm being silly. Okay, we have someone who voted for gold. So why the poll started was I have silver safety pins for today's crafting and I have golden safety pins. And some people like to wear just silver jewelry and some people like to wear just gold. I absolutely go for gold kind of thing, but I do wear these silver safety pins because they're a vibe. So I'm just interested in hearing what you all are saying and your opinions on it. Right, so we have some golden safety pins. Then we have this packet, which again has paper clips. What is it with the paper clips? But again, if you have any ideas or you get some ideas later of crafts that we can do with paper clips, please let me know, as long as it does not involve bending them open, because I'm not about that lifestyle. Okay. So we have different sizes here. These are about the sizes that I've used for these ones, and then again we have these teeny little ones that I don't even think we're going to be using for today's craft because I don't think the beads fit into them. Then I have only 4 of these very, very large ones. I've used 2 of them because yeah, I have this wooden chest, rather large, that I store things in, and it's covered with, it's actually an old carpet that I'm using to cover it. But obviously the carpet doesn't want to fold around the edges properly, so I've used these safety pins to keep it down and keep it neat and tidy. But what I want to use these for today is my mom knitted me this cat ear beanie, and this is going to be one of the crafts that we're going to be making in the future on the stream also. So when you put it on, obviously your head is kind of round, so these points, like these corners, oh my goodness, these corners become cat ears, and it looks so cute when you put it on. But it would be so nice if it is bedazzled some. So what I'm gonna be doing is if you put the, oh goodness, this is quite tight. If you put the safety pin with the beads onto it, the beads will fill this part, right? And then there's not a lot of space for the pin to actually go through the fabric, and then it looks rather bad. So what we're gonna do is just do that, and then I'm gonna hang other pins from here to make it a thing, to make it cute. And that's what we're gonna be doing today. So it's gonna be, like, I think a little bit less chaotic than last time with the festival hair. Mind you, I did end up getting a crochet needle and putting those lovely beads into the hair, and it looks so nice. So we have some letter beads here that are still unopened if we need them. And then we have white ones, white and black. I really like these. I was actually looking to find a font that looks like this. I already found one on Etsy, but I can't afford it yet to use with my branding because I freaking love these beads. Then we have these beautiful stars. I freaking love them. They are see-through, and then just the center part has some color. And then we have these little baby beads. It came with a piece of gut, stretchy gut, for, I believe, for bracelet making. We will not be doing that today, but never fear. We will probably, most likely, in the far future, we will make some jewelry, because there's only like so many crafts that you can do in front of your PC without like messy paints and stuff like that. So yeah, we're gonna have to be creative with the topics of these streams. Right, then I have this little container that you have seen the whole time now already, with different kinds of beads. What really excites me about this one is it has little Mickey Mouses. And if you know that I freaking am a little bit of a Disney nerd, that's why I play Disney Dreamlight Valley, and it was the main thing that I streamed on Twitch. I'm very excited about that. Also very excited about these bows. And then we have some shells and seahorses, butterflies, stars, hearts, crowns, just normal circles, weird shapes, and little balls. And how cute is this container? Like, it's a little rabbit. Like, how adorable is this? Then I have this one. This one I opened already, and I filled it up with other stuff, so it's not exactly the original, because I used these beads for the pins that I've already made. So we have some of the letter beads and little balls again. There are some letters, but you can't really spell anything with them because there are so few in there. And more butterflies, different patterns of beads. Let me take a sip of my tea again. Thank you so much for the hearts. You guys are the best. Then this one is entirely unopened. And if you're into ASMR at all, I freaking love the sound of this paper. This one was the most expensive out of the three, of course, because it's larger. It was 60 Rand. I have some see-through letter beads, but they're not enough to make a full word because these are square and these are round. There are some square ones again, but I don't believe they will be enough for like building a word. Then we have some star-shaped, well, circular shaped with stars, and circular shaped with hearts, and I freaking love these smiley faces. Then we have some fruit. That's really cute. Like there's cherries, blue cherries, which is cute. Some more of those other letters that we had in the other packet. So maybe, just maybe, we can do something with them now. Different shapes. We have some flowers, hearts, seashells. Oh, on Twitch I used to have this redeem where people made me do tongue twisters. So I am rather happy that is not a thing, because I would have gotten she sells seashells by the seashore right now. I had to focus just saying that. Some roses. We have some big stars, which I adore. Little pumpkin looking shapes there. Different kinds of butterflies. Bring back the tongue twister. Oh, this is a different stream, a different channel, my friend. We're doing things differently here. I am not doing tongue twisters again and exhausting myself on stream. Thank you very much. Lol, we used to torture you with chat GPT tongue twisters. Yeah, that was absolutely atrocious. Chat was bullying me, not Stream Elements. That is why Stream Elements is getting you guys back for it. It's like getting revenge. But fine. Right, where was I? Okay, we have hearts that look like that, which I quite like. Bigger smiley faces, love those. Those look like candy wrappers, which is cute. More shapes, those look like splatters. I know they're flowers, but they are quite cute. This is different. I can't make out if it's supposed to be a flower. We'll see when we open it up. Little balls again. The world's smallest pair of scissors. And some gut for bracelet making. So I guess with that we can start. New stream, new us. Exactly. Goodness, it has quite a few clips. Ek het niks gesê nie. Okay, is goed so. Chopper is probably commenting on the fact that everything is shaking when I open these up, but it is very difficult. The camera is literally like right here. It's like standing here on the desk. So Chopper is the one who's always like not only helping me but also lecturing me about the technical side of things, and I would not have been where I am today with all of my fancy overlays and freaking fish and foxes and dangly bits and whatnots if it wasn't for Chopper, because I wouldn't know how to do it. Like, the creativity is mine, but installing all of these things and knowing where to buy them and blah blah blah. No, he is not. Lol, I just checked. World's smallest scissors can fit on your fingertip. Oh really? Oh my goodness, I was caught in a lie. It's so interesting, the people who make these little thingies. Okay, so this does seem to be a rose. And that's how it looks from the back. Okay, so let us start. What I want to do is hang a few beaded safety pins from this one safety pin. I should probably put this one higher though. And I don't want to make my beanie full of holes. So this will have to be the last attempt. I don't think this is supposed to look like this. This looks like a little wand. It's like a roundo piece of plastic and it got into the crown. Shall we keep this for a little one today? Wingardium Leviosa. It is Gamer Uwu Extract. Welcome to my stream. Yes, I have moved over to YouTube. Thank you so much for joining in. How are you doing, my friend? Looks like a hand and an arm, actually. It does kind of. It does kind of look like a little hand. Oh my goodness, we can grab things with it. Yes, I'm supposed to be having fun with the beads. This is not what I am. What the point was. I missed you. I missed you too. Give it a high five. Okay, we have to. Meep. High five. High five. I missed you too. How are you doing? Are you still streaming at all? Like, I don't know if I should be like promoting you or anything. Like, I promoted someone the other day and they were like, I'm not active anymore, and I was like, oops, sorry. That would be a tiny 5. Yes, it's not a high 5. It's like, it's a baby 5. I used to do this thing with when my sister was little. I'd be like, high 5, low 5, baby 5. It was a thing. Okay. I am looking for something cute. I like these big hearts. But how? Oh, they work like this. I was hoping it could go through like this. If that makes sense. Hang on. Like that, not like this. Okay. But I'll make it work, okay? Wow, imagine not knowing who is active anymore. Excuse you. I have been preparing for my YouTube vibes, okay? Can you see the quality of these overlays? Did you see my be right back screens and my intros and my end screens? Okay, I am working it. I don't have time to support other people at this moment, but I will get there again. Gamer Uwu, I'm well. I am thinking of streaming again. I want to try and stream after I set up for my concert next week. Ooh, what concert? So maybe starting October. Oh, that's nice. I saw almost none of those. Excuse you, there are 24 hours in a day. Yes, and most of them I am sleeping because my energy below, you guys. Goodness, it's not fun. But yeah, I'm also, you know, keeping a household, making food and cleaning and all of those like wifely duties. Oh goodness, it doesn't even allow for 3 little beads along with the heart. We're gonna have to take these smaller ones. I'm going to see 21 Pilots with my best friend. Oh my goodness, I'm so jelly. Chopper, I know what you mean. I am about to work and after my shift I am going to sleep. Well, good luck with that, my friend. I hope you have a beautiful day at work and I hope it's not too strenuous and I hope all of the people are really friendly. Gamer Uwu, I was literally about to sleep and I checked Twitter and I'm like, wait, Vixie is live? Yes, I was just going to say, usually when you join, it's like after midnight on your side. And it's early morning this side. About that, I got tea. Oh goodness, my friend. I'm gonna I look forward to hearing the tea. All right, now we need to just lock it in there. This took way longer than it was supposed to, but there we go. We have a little safety pin there. Chopper, anyways, I'm going to love and leave you all. Have a blessed day. You too, my friend. And stream elements, please remember. Shh. Gamer, ooh, it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Oh my word, I would never be able to do that. I work in the mornings, I gotta sleep soon, but I missed you and I wanted to say hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here. I hope you sleep so well. And hopefully we see each other a little bit more often as we both get into the streaming vibe again. It would be nice. And gosh, you guys, you have no idea what it means to me. Like my Twitch friends showing up and supporting. It's really like the best thing ever. Okay, I like these big stars, but guess what? We only have 2. And that's just sad. Very sad only. Do you stream games still or DIY stuff? Well, I currently, every second Tuesday is Tinker and Tea, so these crafty streams. And then I am working on the overlays and graphics and stuff for Game Face Fridays, which will be makeup and gaming, or one of the other. And those will be on Fridays, also every second Friday. So I'm starting very slowly because I've also recorded some content for YouTube, like actual content, not live streams. So yeah, eventually I will be streaming gaming again, but I'm making it a full-blown experience. It's not, yeah, I have a vision, all right. So it is on its way. And I have banned myself from playing Dreamlight Valley on stream. We're gonna play some other stuff for a change, at least in the beginning. Oh, I'm excited for your journey. I'm glad to be a part of it. I am so glad that you're a part of it, honestly. Like, people... Gamer Ubu Extract was the very first person to ever join my stream on the very first day ever. Like, it's I actually don't have words. I'm falling over my words now, but they have been here since the freaking beginning, and it's insane because we've never met in real life. And it's been a few years now that the friendship has been going on, and we come from different countries, and it's actually just beautiful. But Vixie, the new update is coming. You can't miss DLV. Oh, I will not miss DLV. I still log in every day. I'm just not gonna stream it. I'm an OG. We gotta meet one day. We do when we're both famous influencers. Then we definitely, when we can afford to pay for plane tickets. Now, how badly does this suck? I want the smiley face to sit over there, but it can't because it's gonna have a side profile, and then what's the point of having a smiley face at all? Let's use these smiley faces. Oh wait, hang on. Shall I use one of these little bows maybe? Also, how have we never streamed together before? We always need smiley faces. Yes, we do. You know what? I've done like one collab thing with Chopper. But I'm stupid when it comes to like how to manage streaming together. But you know what? I am putting that in my notebook, honestly, because if I am an early riser, I can get up even earlier. And then if you're okay with going to bed really late, then we can totally do a collab. We can, but it's gonna have to be like in next year or like in the far future, because I still have a lot of graphics and stuff that I'm working on for Game Face Fridays and my other content. And also I now have a blog on Ko-Fi, which is severely private. Like, you'll have to be a supporter to read it, but it's there and I post on it. And so I've been working. It's just very much behind the scenes currently. Yeah, we can schedule it on a day that works for both of us, and that's gonna be easy. You also started drawing recently. You've always been very creative. Like, I can see you like educating yourself and stuff, and then one day doing all of our emotes and stuff like that. Oh, there's another piece of tape. I'm so scared that I'm gonna, pull too hard and then all of these beads are gonna come out flying at my face. Now it's stuck to my hand. I gotta make you an emote. Maybe I'll work on it in my free time. Oh, that would be so cute. But honestly, I don't even know. I don't think on YouTube emotes are a thing as much. Like, if you're monetized, I think you get emotes, but I am very far from that. So hint hint, nudge nudge for everybody else watching. We are not monetized, so Ko-Fi donations are very much welcome. Okay, just putting it out there very lightly, no pressure. Okay, I like these little bows. They are quite big and visible. So where's something plain, like little, I don't know, some of these little balls. Well, I'll make you one for when you are monetized. Okay, that just means you have a lot of time. Okay, so you don't need to rush. All right, there's too much green and I think we need some more pink. Wait, we don't have purple. Let's take purple. So last time we made festival hair ties. I'm still not done with the second one because I'm trying to focus on making the graphics for stream, but hey, our poll is like moving. I'm surprised. I thought silver was gonna win, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's still time. I'm going to bed now though. Love you, friend. It was amazing seeing you again. It was amazing seeing you too. Well, kind of seeing you. You seeing my hands. I'm seeing your username. But please keep well. Take care of yourself. Do enjoy that show. Take a lot of pictures and post about them so I can also see. And have the best night's sleep. Okay. Thank you again for joining. We are seeing each other. I love you, bye. I love you, bye. Okay, let's just get the mouse pointer. So this poll is like taking up all of my screen space, you guys. I just made a boo-boo. My entire screen is filled with the poll now and I can't see chat. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. But everything kind of looks different now. What did I just do? Okay, let me... Okay. Why is it like, I know you guys can't see what I'm seeing right now, but I'm trying to fix chat. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's even better than it was before. Now look at that. Sometimes something bad happens and it works out for good. Ends up being even better than it was. Right, so we have these beads over here, and I'm wondering now, shall I do another one that goes like that, or just like hangs from the other? Maybe we do one and we see how it looks. That was quite exciting. It's always nice when, I want to say old friends, but how do you say it? Like friends from the past? It doesn't make, yeah. But anyway, if special people show up, you know. Okay, I'm really loving these little flowers. But I'm feeling like they're almost triangular if you look at them from the sides. And so they're going to be moving around quite a bit. So I'm thinking if I put something smaller, like a smaller bead next to them, you might not see the bead, but it's not going to make so much space at the back. I don't even know if that makes sense, but it's like so much smaller at the back than it is the front. Yeah, it just fills up the safety pin so much better. Okay, wait, I'm taking out the green flower, replacing it with blue. Otherwise we have, oh goodness, too many of the same things together. I'm taking the wrong flower. There we go. It's like, it's these ones. So last time I saw, when I rewatched stream, that some of these pop-ups were a little bit too small for the phone screens, and I had quite a few people watching on mobile. So I did enlarge some of the pop-ups, like these two notification notes, that those two orange ones. I've enlarged the fonts on them. So you guys must just tell me if you are watching from mobile, if they are readable, even if this thing, like right at the bottom, I don't know how to move my hand so you can see it. Like, wait, no, I can't do it. It's too difficult. This thing that says currently, it says Instagram at Vixenian. That little news banner at the bottom. If that is large enough so you can read it on mobile, please do let me know. Otherwise, I will have to make that a little bit bigger. Also check out the Ko-Fi link at the top if that is large enough. And I'm only now noticing something rather problematic. The YouTube thumbnail at the bottom right is over the Spirit City Lo-Fi picture. I don't want to fidget with it now, but I will have to make it a little bit larger for next time. Okay, I'm thinking we should add some yellow. Yellow mellow. I'm liking these hearts. But I don't think what I want to do is going to be able to go down. Let's see. Oh, I see the camera picks up here very clearly. All right. Orange. Yellow, and it's done. And it doesn't look nice either. Maybe these little orange... Hang on, where's the... There we go. Okay, I like that. So then we have hearts and hearts and hearts, but it's different types of beads. Oopsie. There we go. Oh, I like that. Okay, I think I'll add one more, and it's also gonna go onto the big one, and then we're done. I forgot to put my phone on mute, and I see I have a spam call. Sorry, let me just quickly check my phone. I see I have quite a few things going on here. Shame, I have a friend who says, I can't join today, I don't have internet. And I'm like, that's okay, don't worry. And then a message from Chopper from earlier on with a screenshot of him being timed out. I hope you could hear me just fine. I just noticed that I was talking away from my microphone. Right, I wasn't saying anything super important, so don't worry. Okay. just something simple and random like this? No, I have too many of the little balls next to each other, so let's do something else. This is pretty random. Now I do have another one of these beanies that I made myself. We don't really need the beanie itself to do this. Oh my gosh. It doesn't want to close properly because it's so filled with beads now. It's difficult. Right. So we don't need the actual beanie to be here to work on it. But I want to do the same thing for that beanie. I quite like this now. 2 longer ones, 2 short ones onto the big safety pin. That looks so pretty. I freaking love this. It's so fun, and it's kind of like a hippie version of punk with the safety pins. Sorry, I can't stop looking at it, and now I assume you guys must feel the same way. I freaking love it so much. Okay, let's do it again. So I'm gonna do gold again for that beanie also. So much easier to work without like the whole beanie here. Right, so now we attach them. So it's this side. There's so many options that I'm getting slightly overwhelmed. Here are some smaller little balls, and I'm seeing this is the only set that has them. There we go. And the cool thing about these is you can clip them onto anything. You can even clip them onto your shoes or like onto a backpack, or make them like this. But then instead of just having them dangle from your hair, have them hoop over and make a little bracelet. They are just so versatile. I freaking love them. Sometimes it is a little bit tricky getting them to close because they because you are filling up the part that you need to close it with. I'm taking some of these smaller black beads and adding some roses. I don't know if we're gonna get a second rose in though. Yeah, it's not happening. The little seahorse fits in there, but it's a little bit rando. Let's take out the rose and put in something oceany, like a large shell. And then maybe this works. The little seahorse. Nope, it doesn't. Wow. Okay, let's put that down. Okay, we have a green sea star. We have another black bead. And we have the seahorse. And it's working! I don't know where I want it. So, not to toot my own horn or anything, but someone told me that I am their like comfort YouTuber, which is a massive compliment for someone so early in their YouTube career as I am, and said that they watch my videos like on repeat as a way of soothing themselves and just generally feeling better. And you have no idea how much that meant to me. That was like such a big compliment. I'm using too much pink. Oh, let's use some peach. Peaches, 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 peaches. I should not do that. Copyright stuffs. This would have been so cute, but I can't. It is not fitting into the freaking safety pin. Okay, that works. I want something large and visible, like that star. I don't think I have anything that's maybe this yellow heart. But yeah, that is exactly what I want to create with this community, is just a freaking safe space to land and just chill and just hang out. Because sometimes you just want to have that friend in the background on your Discord and you're not even talking. And you're gaming or crafting or doing whatever the hell you like. And it's just less lonely, you know? Okay, wait. This is another like odd piece that is not a bead. Like random pieces of plastic. We'll put it with the hand, the high five, the magic wand, whatever you want to call it. Alright, we do not have any Mickey Mouses yet, but I don't think that's gonna fit with the heart. Is it? You know, just like that, it's kind of cute. I'm gonna keep it that way. So cute. I'm doing the exact same pattern than I did on the other one. 2 longer ones, well, like 2 doubles and 2 singles. I definitely want to use more of these black beads for the next one. Maybe a green seashell and a black bead. Now, what just happened? This happened. Oops. quite like it. There's another one ready for a beanie. Or whatever else you would like if you make your own ones. Now I'm going to make one for a beanie that does not yet exist. And it is actually a gift that I'm making for somebody. So I wanted to have some more like masculine traits, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna manage this with my color palette here, but we're using silver, and maybe I'm just gonna use a couple of these little ones without beads or anything, or maybe just small little, hang on, I have an idea now. I'm inspired. Chanel, good morning, my friend. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing today? Right, let's take another white and another black. Defective is still alive? I thought you were like busy with work and stuff now. Right. We vibing, we vibing. There we go. I'm glad I have found a use for these little ones now, because I didn't think I was going to be using them at all, but this would make a cute little accessory for a more like rugged looking beanie, not like the girly ones we did earlier. Defective says he is still alive, which is good. I apologize if I miss sometimes when you guys send hearts. I have my chat right in front of me, and then the hearts only show up like way this side. I don't know how to show you. So I have to turn my head in order to see them, and I think I sometimes miss them. This one doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. This one's not black, it's blue. A little beady accident. So you guys know how sometimes we try to build new routines, or we judge ourselves for the routines that we do have. And I was thinking, sometimes there's something that is such a part of your life, because it's a daily thing that you always do, that other people would kind of be impressed by, but you're not, because you don't even realize that that is something cool that you do, or something healthy, or something special, or whatever. And I was wondering what that is for you. Like something in your current routine, without changing anything, that you are proud of. For me, it is that I drink a whole lot of rooibos tea, which is regarded kind of healthy. It's a herbal tea. I don't drink it with sugar or milk. I currently am, because like sometimes I'll have like a special cup, like now, that has milk in it. But tea is mostly hydration for me. I don't want to make this one too busy. As it is for a guy and a more like rugged looking beanie. So maybe that's all it's gonna be. I wonder if I shall put one. Wait, we're gonna have to open these. Nah, then I'm gonna take too many and I want to use them for something else. So let's use more of these smaller ones then, because they are pretty much impossible to use the bigger beads on. They just don't close. The beads are too big for them. I find myself working away from the camera too much, and I've realized it's because my microphone is kind of in the way of my vision. So I need to push it down and see if that helps. Oh, I've completely forgotten what I was saying. If you're watching this on the replay even, and you can think of something in your current routine that you are proud of doing, and that is like a good habit, a healthy habit, a fun habit, then let us know in the comments. Because I do read them all and I am interested in your freaking life. This whole channel is about connection and community. I don't really see any part of my routine that is actually functioning. I believe there is a part of your routine that is functioning. You're just not seeing it. Like, I admire your dedication to your hair care. I don't think I would ever have that. So that's a part of your routine that's quite impressive. Okay, I want to make a third one that is 3 safety pins long, and then I'm done with this one. 3 safety pins. thanks. I never thought of that. Well, pleasure, treasure. See, if I get to know you guys, and now it sounds really creepy now that I'm thinking of what I'm about to say, but if I get to know you guys, then I can help you like this, you see. So please don't ever don't hesitate to chat. This is a safe space, you're amongst friends, and we are like not full of it, you know? So, no judgment. This is such an easy and clean craft to do. It's not complicated. Unless you spill your beads everywhere, it's rather clean. It's quick. It's colorful. I need more safety pins. I have an obsession. Okay, this one's done and I am happy with it now. Let me show you like this, because I feel like this helps to have something to hold it against. Let's just spread them out somewhat. I freaking love this one. I don't think I have enough of the little ones left to do another one exactly like this, but I think I want to make another one exactly like this because I freaking love it. I don't know what I'll use it for, but it needs to go somewhere. And you know what I'm seeing now is that this packet, I think these are the little ones. This is exciting because I didn't think I was going to use them at all. But you know what? Before I open them, I think I need a bathroom break. So I will be going on to my Be Right Back screen, but wait, there's more. I created a variant of the Be Right Back screen because I don't want us to just, you know, see the same facts about foxes the whole time. And I freaking am obsessed with Spirit City Lo-Fi. And you'll see the little picture at the bottom is doing things now at the bottom right. Let's just do that. So I have created a Be Right Back screen that has that features Spirit City Lo-Fi. How cool is that? So let's just go there, and then I will see you in a few minutes. I just want to boil some water and get some new tea, go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and we'll continue this. Please don't go anywhere. I love you so much. Thank you for being here, and I will be right back. Thank you so much for waiting for me and for bearing with all of the pop-ups that come up on screen the moment I switch screens. It's a little bit annoying, I know. They're not supposed to do that, but there's literally nothing I can do about it. Oh, we're gonna keep our little character just staring across the riverside there at the bottom. Not that we can see her properly because of the YouTube slogan there. I wonder if I can move her up just slightly while on stream. I wonder if that's gonna help or make it worse. I can't really see for now. Anyway, so I have got some matcha. Look at my spoon. It's quite cool. I got it recently. And then, of course, for those of you who are here, who weren't here from the beginning, I do know that my my cup is chipped. But it says eat stars for breakfast and be extra sparkly. It's like really cute. Right, so I got the beanie that I made. It's not neat. I'm not very good at knitting, okay? So there are quite a few mistakes here that I can see that maybe you can't see, but I freaking can. We're not gonna talk about that. We don't talk about Bruno. So this is the beanie that I made, and you're not supposed to, there's a hair here, you're not supposed to, my little bin is right there and I can't reach it. Let me just put it here on this piece of paper. Like, I hate it if people just take a hair and put it on the floor because it's gross, okay, and then you have to clean it up later. But anyway, so you're not supposed to stuff these little corners for the cat ears, but I wanted to, so they're like squishy. And this is the one set of safety pins that I made was for this one. I think I just threw them off. 2 seconds. And now we have all of the pop-ups again. All right, I just couldn't pick it up without you guys seeing my face, and I do not have my face on, you know. I like to be presentable. This is not what this stream is about. It's about crafting. So this is not the one I was looking for. Hang on. I keep picking up this one that is already attached. Isn't that pretty? And in case it wasn't obvious, but orange and pink are my favorite colors, and the combination of them, honestly, I love it. Okay, so let's put this aside and find the one. Oh, it's behind my teacup. That's why I can't freaking see it, because my cup is so freaking huge. Okay, so this is the one that I made with this beanie in mind. Unfortunately, I do not have another big star, and the pink blends in quite a bit here. But let's attach this one. If you put the pin too high, then it's like at the top of your head and you don't really see it. So that is this one. I think it's cute. I made this one as a test, but it says babe. But you can't really pin it properly because you only have that much space to put it into the beanie. So I was thinking maybe do a second one. I don't know. Yeah. I quite like this. Now I'm feeling like I should put a second large pin onto the pink and orange one also, but now I'm thinking I should have 4 golden pins, but I don't. And I don't want to put a silver one here, so this is going to be it then. Oh, they are getting looped over and under each other. That's one little thing that you have to sort out and keep sorting out as you are using them as accessories. Okay, this one is going to stay as is. I'm thinking I should have put it lower. I think I need to move it. Right, so for those of you who are fresh in chat and who have just joined, we have a little poll going because of these safety pins, because some people only wear golden jewelry and some people prefer silver. I prefer plastic, to be honest, because I like color. But we have a little poll running, so you can click go for gold or silver for the win. And we are just out of interest, for interest's sake, we are figuring out who likes, not who likes which color, but what the general consensus is in chat. And if you are watching this on the replay, that will be available a week from now, by the way, also on a Tuesday at 8 AM in South African time. Then you can comment whether you prefer wearing gold or silver or both. I would love to hear from you. I think I'm also going to put this poll up on my Instagram later today. Or maybe in my YouTube community chat. I haven't posted there in so long. I really need to get that up and running again. Now I want to redo this one. Not redo it, but make another one similar. No, I'm not going to. I do quite like the black and white beads just as they are. So I'm thinking I'm gonna make one for my hair that looks like this. With the tinier beads. Tinier safety pins, I mean. I don't know if I should make one for my hair or for a beanie, because I do want to make more beanies And also I don't have enough safety pins to do both. Okay, I'm thinking I need to make another one for a... I don't know. For a beanie or for my hair? Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make one for a beanie, but I'm not going to make it black only. I'm going to make it random. And then if I ever make another beanie, then I have an accessory to just pop onto it. This one is from a previous time that I made them. It's just one little puny one that I have left from then. So let's start with this one. So we were talking about whether you prefer gold or silver, and we were talking about what is one thing in your current routine that you are proud of, something that you already do, that you don't think about anymore, but that you are pretty happy that you do this every day or regularly. And mine was drinking tea, but honestly, it can be something as simple as brushing your teeth or washing your hair or washing your hands regularly. Because, you know, sometimes when you get depressed, I don't know if you guys have been there, but if you get depressed, all of those things are achievements. And it's like difficult to do them. So it could be something as simple as I brush my teeth every day, and you can be proud of that. I'm pushing my luck here. I don't think this one is going to close. Wait, it's like full to the brim and it's very tight, but it closed. I try to stand in the sun for a few minutes when I wake up, usually while drinking warm lemon water. Now, aren't you healthy? That sounds awesome. I love that. It's very good for our waking up hormones. What do you call them? To get some sunlight, or you know, just outside air. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? in the mornings to help to signal to the body it is time to wake up. And if you struggle with like getting up early or creating a new routine for work or whatever, that is one of the best things you can do. Come on, work with me, not against me. Come on. Gosh, I am literally pushing my luck so much with what I'm doing now, because I'm adding beads into tiny little ones that they are not really fitting, but I'm kind of forcing them to fit. The smiling beads are so cute, but you know what? They freaking go in sideways. So if I put them on my safety pin, that's what you're gonna see instead of this. So I haven't used a single one yet. Also, I said earlier in stream, but I wanted you to hear it, Chanel, is that I did end up getting a crochet needle for those festival hair and for the beads, and I installed them, the beads, and they look so freaking nice. I'm not entirely done with the festival hair yet. I might even complete them on stream eventually if I don't get time to finish them in like my normal day to day, but they look quite nice. So sad. Yeah, it is sad, the freaking smiley faces. Oh, that's not gonna go down, is it? Okay, I've pushed my luck so much with this previous one that I can't attach anything to it. So I think goodbye, my lover. If I can open you up at all again ever. Ooh. And I know I can open the big one, but then this is still not open. Let's take this one out entirely. Attach this one. It seems now that I have disabled everything on Stream Elements. It is not banning people anymore, which is good. So next week we are making nothing. My sentence broke. Next week we are doing a gel nail polish application, and one day I will tell you the tragedy that is my story with nails and how I got into it. And I really do suck at it. I'm not being, low on myself or whatever. I'm not good at it, is the point. And I have considered not doing it and changing next week's theme, but then you see the whole point of these get-togethers that we have here is to not be perfectionistic and to actually enjoy the process of creating and not make a big thing out of everything. So we're not going to make a big thing out of it, and if the gel nails doesn't last for longer than that stream, that is okay. And if it looks like trash, that is also okay. And if I embarrass myself with my lack of gel nail skills, then that's also okay. Okay? Because embarrassment is the cost of entry sometimes. Like, the whole point of these streams is not to be perfect, because I am actually within myself very rigid in my ways, and things need to be done a certain way, and I'm a very much black and white, no gray area kind of person, and I'm trying to release that and not be that as much, because no one needs that much pressure in their lives. I am focused here on my little lineup of safety pins. This is turning out to be quite cute. I've been working this week on the intro screen for Game Face Fridays, and it's almost done, and then I still need to work on the Be Right Back and the end screen, so we're not quite there yet to start those streams, but I am very freaking excited to start. And I'm so hoping that I am able to start them within Halloween season still, so that I can play Little Nightmares on stream. I played it. It was my first horror game ever that I played on stream and off. My first horror game. That I played on Twitch a few years ago, and gosh did I struggle, because I wasn't used to that genre of games at all, and then I ended up enjoying it so much, and I really do want to play it again. I know the third segment of the game is out now, but I will definitely not be playing that unless someone is generous enough with their wallets to buy it for me, because it is freaking expensive currently. I don't think I ever played the second part of the game, so I will be like replaying the first part, and well, the first game, and then playing the second one for the first time. Little Nightmares 2. I'm very excited about doing gaming streams and makeup streams and stuff, but for now it has to wait, because I am really big on making building an environment and an atmosphere, I guess. So I'm not going to use the same intro screens and end screens. it has to all match and be, you know, you must know what you're here for kind of thing, and everything must be cohesive. Also, I remembered to bring the pair of scissors that I forgot earlier on stream. So when I took my break earlier, I was like, what do I need to bring? I need to bring my pink beanie and a pair of scissors. Also, since no one commented on my temporary tattoo today, I will. And my camera doesn't even want to focus on it. Wow, it's not getting the attention it deserves. Come on, camera, focus. There we go. I thought I would, what's the word? Like, channel freedom. I'm like a bird. I'm not allowed to sing. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I have not asked anybody, and we have been streaming for 2 hours, I think. Thank you so much, Chanel. Not me fishing for compliments. We have been streaming for over 2 hours, and I have not asked you guys once what everybody is doing. I know Chopper is working because he said so without me asking, and I do believe everyone else who's here is also working, except Gamer Uwu is sleeping, who was here earlier. And for the rest of the viewers, I'm guessing geometrically gorgeous. Love the wordplay and everything. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, so what was I saying? For the rest of the viewers, I do believe we have a work and lurk vibe going on here. Like, not so much chatting, just working. And I love it. I love you being here. Thank you so much. And just know, whether you're watching this live or on the replay, your presence is super duper valued. So I need to tell you guys, now that I think of it, sorry, that was very enthusiastic after my previous sentence. So remember I said after a stream, wait, I need a sip of my tea. This is going to be a long story. So, remember I told you guys that after stream, I would be removing the Be Right Back screens and the boring bits, and then put it on the live replay, like have it published on my page and stuff. So here I go, full of hope after last time's stream, and ready to now put this on my channel as permanent content. And I go into the YouTube editor, which I have not used ever. How difficult could it be? Because I mean, I'm used to using editing software to edit my videos. It can't be that different and whatever to use it. Okay, long story short, I freaking hate it. Okay, it is so difficult to cut something out without, like, if you make a mistake and then you like lose that part of your video forever. unless you download the whole thing, put it into your editing software, edit it like that, then you have to render it. It kind of defeats the purpose of streaming. For me, streaming is to, number one, connect with you all, and number two, I really like this one, by the way. Number two, it's because it has so much orange, I think, that I like it so much. So number one, I am streaming because I'm connecting with you guys. Number two, I'm streaming because there is some content on my channel that I do not have to go through the hassle of editing and rendering. Like, I don't mind just having to cut out the be right backs, but I physically cannot do it without messing up this entire video. And you know, last week's, or well, not last week, 2 weeks ago, the stream was over 5 hours long, and for me to sit through that content, maybe make a mistake, and then I like literally lose 3 hours of the content, for example, by accident, that is very scary. So I ended up not removing the be right back screens, the end screens, the intro, none of that. I literally cut out a few seconds in the beginning and in the ending, not even minutes, just to like make it neat. It was doing this funny thing in the beginning, that's why I did that. And yeah, I'm just a little bit disappointed in YouTube's editor, and I don't want to download it and edit it in my proper editing software because it's going to take forever. Like, one of the points again of streaming is that it is easier content in the sense of the work that you put in afterwards. I'm not talking about the work that I put in before, because I worked for months to create the overlays and the screens, intro screens and all of that. But that's okay, because once it's done, and I can reuse it for every stream and just update it every now and again if I like. And if I don't want to update it, that's also fine, you know. But I was really looking forward to not having to edit the streams at the end that much. And I am now literally not going to do it. I'm going to just leave it. And if the people on the replay watch it, the other factor is also I want the people watching it on replay to feel as if they are watching this right now. They are experiencing it right now, and they get to be part of the, maybe I took a break for too long, or maybe there was a mistake with one of the widgets and we had that funny claw game thing happen last week. By the way, someone needs to test claw game. Exclamation mark claw in chat. We need to see if it's still broken. Yeah, so I want them to have the full experience. So it doesn't really help me cutting out most of it, because then how are they going to have the full experience if I've cut out half of it? Wait, it seems to still be broken. It's like exactly still broken in the same way also. I did try to fix it, by the way. Oh, that was actually a bronze one. Well done. It's just the claw itself that is breaking. The plushies are still working. Someone catch one for me. I also want one, but I can't. I need to like literally uncover my whole keyboard under all of these beads to type something. So just like type in exclamation mark claw for the sake of me, okay? I can't test it like that. I can only test it live on stream, which is really sucky. Thank you for getting one for me, Defective. Let's see what it is, even though it's broken. I got a mermaid! How cute is that? And I think it's platinum if that's the background of it. I'm so happy. Now, claw machine does not work on the replay, unfortunately. So if you want to, adorbs, yeah. So if you want to check out which plushies you can win on screen, you have to do that live, unfortunately. And you do that by typing in ! claw. What you can also do, if you like, is press ! pop, P-O-P, and that will have the little pop fox at the bottom. Do a little pop, and it comes with a counter for how many pops we can get per stream. Just some like fun little things, because you guys do not see my face, so you can read things below and you can look at little pictures and stuff is moving, and it's the full experience. That's what I'm going for. Now I have here, excuse me, oh, claw. Chanel's gonna get one if it's gonna respond in its broken way. A unicorn, and it dropped. Aww. You can try again if you like, then hopefully it doesn't drop this time. Isn't that a thing with claw machines? You get so excited and then meh, it just falls down. Okay, I'm sitting here with stuff in my hands and I don't know what I want to do. So I need to focus a little bit. Oh, that crying emoji is so dramatic. I love it. Okay, Chanel is trying again. It's a unicorn again, and this time it's a platinum unicorn. Well done. You've got your unicorn. I don't know what I wanna do. This is not a bead. It is not a thing at all. It's just another piece of rando plastic. Okay. Claw machine is getting attention now. Oh, it's a... Aww. Almost. Yay, first time I won at a claw machine game. Chanel, you will not believe how many people tell me that on stream. Like, I've had this claw machine on Twitter also, and people are like, I finally won something at a claw machine. So at least I make dreams come true here, okay? I've got another rando piece of plastic. Oh no, the one bead that I put in now is going over, hang on, over the little bead. So that's not gonna work. This is quite cute with the little Mickey Mouse. I'm wondering now if I shall make these shorter strings of mine longer. I think I have a long one in my hand now though. Yeah, this is a short one. But sometimes they come in handy when I use them in my hair, the shorter ones. So maybe I'll just make another string. And I'm thinking I should make it quite long. And then if I make space buns, then I can hoop it around. And then she said, no, the other one. Ah, classic. You should have been there, honestly. Welcome in, Merzen. Thank you so much for joining. I'm assuming you're working and lurking, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. The claw machine is very broken today, but we have had some fun with it regardless, if you want to try your hand at it. And also, we are voting on whether we like silver or gold in the poll. So you can give us your 2 cents there if you like. Because the chat, the conversation started with these safety pins. I have golden ones and I have silver ones. And some people only wear golden jewelry and some people prefer silver. So that is what that is all about. If you don't understand the context, it's fine. Neither do I. I love it. I love it. Keep it random, everybody. Hello, everyone. You guys, when Mosen used to stream, I always say like his streams was like hanging out with like a safe big brother. That's just the energy I get from him. And we've had the pleasure to meet in person. Awesome person. Actually, everyone who is hanging out here today is like, you guys are just the best. I feel like I'm making them too bulky. I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm being too harsh on myself. You know what? I never used one of those pretty stars. Hang on. These ones. I totally forgot about them. We need to use them ASAP. Ouch. I was waiting for that to happen. To get pricked here. I know. Okay. There we go. You know what? Not to be that person, but I'm thinking, should I revise what I already did and see if I can attach one of those fancy stars? Mosen, that's the energy I've always tried to have, to be honest. I have a positive experience and history with my older brother, and I've always wanted to be to others what he is to me, if that makes sense. Oh, that is just beautiful. I love that. Okay, this one doesn't need, does it? I I really like those stars and I really like using them. And they look so pretty. I think we need one over here. I can't believe I forgot about them. I wonder if 2 can fit into 1 pin. I don't believe... Yeah, no, it's not working. No matter, we can add a butterfly. We can? Yeah, we can. Okay, now the question is, where does it go? Let's make the one at the end longer. Then this one will also be the most visible safety pin if you wear it. So look at that. I really like these stars. Okay, and then where's the other beanie? Here it is. Okay, it did something weird. Did it go upside down? I'm so confused here. What happened? Okay. Whatever, it looks like this now. Okay. And then I definitely want one of these fancy stars. Grimpixie is here in the building. Sorry I'm late, lovely. Are you still riding the high from the good news you sent me last week? Yes. You guys, I had such a good doctor's visit. You have no idea. It was like the best ever. I just want to yell at my screen, lol. Chopper, is work not going well? What is the frustrations about? Grimpixie, are you working and lurking? Thank you so much for being here. I have but one yellow one, and I shall use it here. Oh no, I shall not. I have but one orange one. I will use it here. Okay, let's just add something to it. A stricky. A bow. I have been working so hard mentally to not say on this stream, as I'm trying to bead, like put the beads in, whatever, to not say, where is the hole? I cannot find the hole, because I know someone is going to make a dirty joke about it. And now I thought maybe I should just put it out there and then it's over with, because I am probably going to say it at some point. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up to chat. Chopper, it's more the people I work with. It's the issue, and my internet is down, so mobile. Oh my word, why are so many people having internet issues? I don't know what's happening, and you are all the way on the other side of the world. We have internet issues. I don't know what's going on. Thank goodness stream has been stable, but we've had, like yesterday, it kept dropping. Pixie lol, indeed, work is chaos and time is limited for reasons. Yes, you do you, honey boo. Thank you for being here, so don't stress. Mosen, also, are these just cute random accessories? Mosen, I am obsessed. Let me tell you. Like, firstly, you can put this anywhere, right? You can put it on your shoes, on your beanies, whatever. But I have been using them in my hair. So I make a little string like this, and I attach a hairpin, and then it just dangles and it looks pretty, and I freaking love it. It is so colorful and just I get so excited. So yes, they are just random cute accessories, but I am in love. Chanel, that's what he said. Exactly. Chopper, it's okay, you're a lady, we don't expect you to find the hole. Oh wow. Grumpixie, I saw a defective earlier. If he's yeeted, wave at him later for me, Vixie, and tell him I say hi. He is here somewhere. I think he's in a meeting right now, but I will do so. Thank you, my friend. I feel so what's the word? Popular with everyone joining. Thank you so much. You are making me feel very special. I must say, if my sister does pop into stream today, which I doubt, I think she's busy, she's gonna she's gonna have opinions on this poll of ours with the silver and gold, because I think she's like avidly and passionately a silver jewelry person and does not like gold at all. Like, the two of us are exact opposites. I just keep looking at this. This is so cute. I can't. Chanel, all the love. Yes. Now I want a pin. I know, right? I'm running out of pins here. I'm gonna have to go buy some more. I think I've gone through, hang on. There's some golden ones still left. But then I've gone through an entire packet of big ones, and then 2 packets of the, like, all the different sizes ones. This is the second one that is being used, and yeah, but I'm loving it so much. And you can like attach them if you make them long enough, right? Wait, where's a long one? You can attach them to each other there, and then you have a bracelet. Like, what? Maybe I'll make a necklace like this. Oh my gosh, people, this one that we are currently making, that I did not know what the purpose in life for was, this one will be a necklace. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough pins. I'm gonna have to immediately start using the little ones as in-between ones that doesn't have anything in them, or maybe just a small bead just to make it longer, because these smaller ones I can't really use for much else. Are these the small teeny ones? Oh my word, I'm so excited. I'm gonna make a necklace that is made of safety pins and colorful beads. I'm so excited. I get so excited about, like, I don't want to say stupid things, but pretty much anything that is colorful. Grumpixie, lol, why are Siren and I the same person? I know, right? I know. Totally the same aesthetic and everything. Some of them are slightly bent, and I'm hoping that doesn't mean they're gonna jump open, because you know what that's gonna mean if I wear it, especially around my neck. It might be slightly problematic, you know. I am making a necklace. I'm so excited. Okay, you're excited, but breathe, please. You can't be passing out from excitement. No, we're not there yet. It's okay. Grumpixie, ooh, I can't remember if they're the same, and I may be repeating myself because I might have said this about your nails last week, but I love your nails. That minty green color is life. It's not the same, actually. Last time I think it was like a bluish minty color and coral, and this time it's gold. But it's not very neatly applied. I am actually a little bit embarrassed. I did it very fast and in bad lighting last night, Oh, now I'm gonna fidget with it. Let's stop. Okay, hang on. I want to make a word, but I can only fit 3 beads into this at one point. So can I do, let's go to like text language, like you are a cutie. I don't know if we have any MIA fans in the building, but she's got this song, you are a cutie, is your dad a dealer, cause you're dope to me. Well, if it makes you feel better, it looks good on camera. No one would have known if you didn't say it. I knew it. I knew it. Maybe add a touch of super glue to keep them shut and safe. Yes. Blood adds a touch of color, but not worth it. That's actually a great idea. I can tell Chanel is a fellow crafter. She thinks of these things. People. It seems we do not have an A, and that's okay because we do have a, like, we have an A in there. I can see it. I just really didn't want to open this one also. Okay, but we're gonna have to. Okay, you are A, and then we do the next one. Q, give me a T. There we go. Wow, defective, that is horribly delayed. Me. I will joke about the whole. Wow. Okay, I don't like the empty one that I put here, so I'm gonna just fill it with smaller beads. Rather late than never, hey? Oh yes, Grim said hi. I was supposed to wave at you. I wonder if the smaller ones can take the letters without being difficult about it. Wait, it works. We've got you are a cutie. How cool is that? Okay, I'm getting way too excited. Because I didn't think of making a necklace with it. And it's gonna look so freaking quirky and weird and different and colorful, and I just can't. Why did I only do this now? After everything that I have done already, I now realize you can hook the safety pin first and then start beading. It's gonna be so much easier. Wow, I feel stupid right now. Oh, we never did the CV thingies, Grim, because Mr. Defective has cold feet and has imposter syndrome AF and believes that no one would ever hire him other than his current company. And so I have stopped nagging and left the guy in peace. So that's what happened there. Oh wow. Doing pop fox to distract us from the subject. And now I put the safety pin through first. Points finger at defective. Believe in yourself, darn it. Exactly. But also fair enough. You Grim, I feel like you are the missing link between myself and my sister. You have like this gentle heart like I have, but you have her aesthetic. I love the YouTube emojis. They are they're very like colorful and dramatic and weird. I freaking love that. Okay, I want another Mickey Mouse. Let's take the only yellow one that we have. And then I must not forget about the pretty stars again. But I'm gonna use a small one now. I don't think the stars can go in here, so let's do something. Hey, since this is gonna be a necklace, maybe these smiley faces will show up a little bit better. Let's do a star and a smiley face. Okay, that's all that can go in here. Oh, I've done yellow and pink, yellow and pink. No. Let's do different color combos. Let's do a green smiley face and one of these. Defective. Wow, I just now wondered why the stream is so far behind, and turns out I am 8 minutes back in the stream, so I need to forward 10 seconds at a time to catch up. Oh my goodness. Defective is a time traveler. Confirmed. Grim, this is probably why I enjoy both of your company content and aesthetics. I'm a strange mashup of the both of you. Exactly. I'll tell my mom she's got a long lost daughter that she never knew about. Okay, so what did I want to do? I wanted to add one of these pretty ones. And I need some of the black beads for a change. Oh, this one is white. Hang on. Pretty. I have not done diamond dotting. And I know that you are you do that, right? I think you made quite big projects. You were working on one for, I think, your dad's birthday or something that we talked about once. And I've wanted to ask you about it again recently. We should play Peak. Sorry, not sorry. I had to say it. Oh, we are playing it. As soon as I'm done creating the graphics for Game Face Fridays, we are definitely playing Peak. And thank you for keeping Pop Fox popping. I wanted to ask you about it again. Oh, was that paint by number? But you also enjoy the diamond dotting. See, I wasn't dead sure. But let me get my bearings. I'm obviously looking at different types of crafts that I can do in front of the PC that's not too messy. And I did come across some of the diamond dotting stuff, and I don't know if it's difficult. I can't seem to find tutorials that actually show you what that little penny key does that picks up the thingy. I can't figure out what they're showing me. They're just like doing it, and I don't know what they're freaking doing. So I was gonna ask you about it because I don't like this one. Hang on, I want to change one of them. The CV thing is a controversial topic. Okay, let me get past my imposter syndrome first. Yeah, well, I honestly thought you just avoided the subject effective because you didn't respond, but now we know you were behind in stream. It's stuck. It is stuck. Eep. Oh, and now the other one opened, or it didn't, and I bent this one. Oopsie. Okay. Okay, hang on. I want to add another bead here, even if it's like really small. I just don't like that there's only 2 on one of these, and I don't think it looks nice. There we go. That looks so much better. Okay. My sister always says I have a really thick neck. So this is not halfway long enough. It's truthfully not at all complicated. It seems that way at first glance. As a starter project, the full drill, so full dotted pictures, can seem overwhelming, but I personally don't enjoy the partial ones. They don't feel as satisfying. Okay. I want to like get a small one, like a kiddie one, and like start with that. But if you have any tips, or anyone actually has any suggestions for what to craft on stream, I think I'm done with ideas for this year because there's not many streams left in the year actually, since I only do this every second week. But for next year, definitely we're gonna need some ideas, y'all. I don't know what to do, what I want to do. I found a small handful of small projects of coasters, stickers, bookmarks that are fully covered. I would suggest maybe going for something like that. Okay, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Okay, if this one just wants to close nicely. You know what? Many necklaces is like the chain with the charm, and then sometimes the charm moves and it hangs at the back of your neck instead of the front. This, no matter how many times it turns around, you'll always have something different to see. What? How cool is this? I know, it's so simple, but I get so excited. I'm finally catching up, and now I have another meeting in 5. Oh, shame. Don't stress. This is not supposed to be a place where you're stressed about engaging in chat, or you don't have to be here. You're working anyway. If you just keep me up somewhere in the background, I appreciate that even, so do not stress. Completely understandable. So I got one of those. If you're a Temu or Shein user, would suggest checking there, only because the local options for that are super limited. But I'll happily send you the one local one I know has the coasters often. Please do, please do. Okay. Like, I'm obviously also now starting to look at things that I can give to people for Christmas gifts, and my sister is an avid reader. Like, maybe if I could make my gifts this year on or off of stream, I'll still see. That would be so cool, and if I can add a bookmark to her gift, that would be nice. Okay, totally vibing with this little yellow smiley face. So kids, when you try this at home, you add a dot of glue before you close the safety pin, just for safety, because you don't want to get punctured in the neck when wearing this. I shall send it to you a little later. I should get some work done. Yeah, don't stress. Thank you so much. Caught up finally. Feel like I was catching up forever. Oh goodness. There was a stream. Oh goodness, I just dropped a bead, Mose, and there was a streamer in Canada I used to watch. She did clay projects on stream. Okay, this little bead just doesn't want to go on here. Okay, but it was simple random stuff like spoon rest, coasters, etc. Okay, I'm not very good at doing anything 3D, but I have clay that I obviously got on discount somewhere a while back, and it's been staring at me like, use me. I want to be made into something creative and cool. And I never thought of things like spoon rests. Coasters I have thought of, but spoon rest is such a good idea. So I am putting that. Oh, and she did crochet. Guys, why can I not say it? Crocheting, not crocheting, which I think is also a standard crafting stream activity. See, I'm gonna do some knitting in a few weeks, not crocheting, but this I made myself, and it took so much concentration. You guys, I'm not good at these things, but that's okay. I completed it, and it's wearable. And I have worn it, and it's got like cat ears. It looks really cute on. So I made this, and I'm gonna make another one on stream if I can remember how. I'm gonna have to ask my mom how to start it again, because I have already forgotten, and it has only been a few weeks ago. It's not even been that long ago that I made that. But I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only one doing like arts and crafts on stream. I'm doing things that work for me, but I obviously don't know if there's like a market, if people are actually into watching things like these. And I wouldn't really know, because so far my supporters have been my friends, you guys. So, but yeah, it's good to know that other people are doing it, and they have communities and stuff in goeders. Lots of people do. See, I am not a content consumer as much as I should be for someone who wants to be a content creator. So I never know what's plotting. So it's very good to know. We haven't used blue almost at all in this one. Oh my goodness, let's use some blue. You can see I'm not very fond of the cooler colors. Let's do a blue crown and some more other thingy else. Wait, here's yellow. Let me read there. Have you done or do loom knitting? Mosen. So the other day I unpacked my crafting box, and here is my little flower looming set, the ones that you use with wool or with paper. I don't know if you're maybe talking about the ones with the elastics, which I don't think I will ever do. But I was looking at it, and then I started watching tutorials online because I never was able to freaking master that thing. So then I got this idea of making, instead of using wool or paper, I'm going to use like pieces of like tinsel and try and make flowers that I can put on Christmas gifts. But I don't know. I'm going to have to test it before I do a stream like that and bore you guys to death, because I'm just going to be here struggling. But why did you ask about the loom knitting? Do you do it? Do you know someone who does it? Do you have tips? What's the vibe? Where am I at? I need to add a little one to that. To the one where I started. Hang on, I'm going to read chat in a moment. Grim Pixie. One of the streamers I watch occasionally does this sticker color in thing, and it's quite satisfying to watch. Also watch someone else do multiple diamond dot streams. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of do whatever in the sense of I love arts and crafts, but I never allow myself to do it because I feel unproductive. I feel like I don't really have time to do this. There are more important things that I should be doing. And then I was like, hey, wait. I want to be a content creator. Why not just mash it up and do both? And last time I got such good feedback from the stream, and people were just like, even my sister was like, this is so you. And I was quite surprised because I didn't think I was doing that much different from my gaming streams. I'm just sitting here talking to you guys, doing stuff, but everyone had such good feedback, and so clearly, yeah, I'm enjoying myself. You guys are enjoying yourself, so I'm loving this. I'm just gonna do different things and test things out and whatnot. There was another streamer I've seen that sold wings on Etsy. Oh my word, Angel Butterfly Fairy. She would stream each project she worked on making the wings. I so badly want to do that, Mosen. I also want to, once in my life, make my own set of fairy wings. But I think I'm gonna have to film that in the craft room and not here. And like I'm gonna have to use hot glue and stuff, not near my PC. So I'm gonna have to get a proper camera and not just use my webcam, because I don't see how I'm gonna do a big project like that here. Grim Pixie, if you ever take up the paint by numbers, please don't do the ones where you have to mix the paint colors yourself. For me at least, I find them off-putting and the price difference is not worth it. Noted. Thank you so much. I would not have checked for that. Wow. Mosen, my dad used to do the round loom knit to make beanies for prem babies. Oh my word. Yes, but then I need one of those, like I should hang on. I'm thinking how far it is from me right now to show you. I've got a really tiny loom kit, okay, because it's only for flowers. but that sounds so cute. Oh my goodness. And like maybe one day we can do like, if I can pop a lot of them out, like I don't know how fast that works, but maybe we can do like a charity stream thing, and like that sounds like such a good idea. Thank you all for all of your lovely ideas. I'm definitely, when I'm gonna rewatch the stream to edit stuff, I'm definitely going to write all of this down. Okay. I've started working from the top, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I need to add some blue on this side also, because I just didn't add any blue. Let's do a seashell. And these thingies. I have some looms if you want to borrow it. Oh my goodness, the plan is coming together. But Chanel, you also need to teach me. Okay. Mazen, genuinely Vix, there's no craft that you cannot stream. It all depends on what can fit on the desk under the camera. Exactly, but my desk space is very limited. I've got a fancy desk. It like raises and everything. But this pink is my keyboard. So this is my space, and it is quite limited, but I also believe there's not a craft that I cannot stream. I will figure it out as I go. Okay, I need to try this on. Whoa, it's actually long enough, but it's like a choker at this point, so it needs to go just a little bit more. I think the beauty of craft streams as a viewer is that you're there for the vibe, the music, the voice, and even crafty sound. It's perfect background sound for work. Exactly, like it's someone to keep you company, and it's like ASMR almost. It's not ASMR, but it's almost in that kind of category. I do one day want to try making ASMR content. I'm very much into it. But I would think I might need a better microphone for that. And also, I'm working on a lot of things content-wise at the moment. So that is like the last on the list of priorities at this point. The smiley ones actually look okay in the necklace form. So, and it kind of stands out a bit, so I quite like them. I didn't like them for the beanie attachments. Oh, it fell out of my hand. Well, technically it is ASMR. It would fall under unintentional ASMR. It doesn't have to be whispered. Yeah. I know this is going to sound very weird, but I sometimes do ASMR, like whisper sounds and stuff for my parrot, because it calms him down. And like he just sits there and listens. And I feel like that's how I practice ASMR for one day. Earlier when I was taking a break to go make some tea, I walked past my parrot and he looks very much verschrik, like he just had a fright. Like his feathers look like it needs to be brushed, and he just looks a little bit out of sorts, and I'm thinking, what's wrong? And then I realized there's pigeons trying to get to his food. They obviously moved a bit away when they saw me coming, but they were like, as I was standing there trying to figure out what was going on, they were like sneaking up again. And obviously my parrot was like not happy with it. It was just so funny, his expression. I love it. Yeah, animals can be so funny. And I think the big thing is they don't try to be funny. Like, you know, certain people have certain things that they find very funny. Like my gran used to, I think my sister inherited some of that. Like if someone falls or if a child gets hurt, then they think it's the funniest thing ever. But it obviously doesn't, like, it shouldn't be someone who's got seriously hurt. But, you know, like if a child falls over because a balloon hit them or something like that, then they will think it's hilarious and they wouldn't be able to stop laughing. And for me, you know, those animal shaming posts where like they photograph the dog or the cat or whatever, and then they've got a little sign next to it that says, I just ate all of my mom's new shoes or whatever. For some reason, that just gets me every time. And I cannot stop laughing. Some of them are just so funny. And you can see this animal's expression and how some of them, especially the dogs, can look super guilty. And some of them are just oblivious. Like, no flying F's given. This little, I think this is a letter one. It has the letter O on it. I know you can't see it properly. Oh goodness, and there I dropped it. But it doesn't fit anywhere. It's random. I don't think it's supposed to be here. So we're just gonna put it with the plastic scraps. By the way, for those of you who missed it in the beginning of stream, this is how I took out this bead. And then I said it would be this stream's magic wand. But then someone said it looked like a hand. And we were like, high five! So, yeah, I wonder if I will put it somewhere. It's kind of cute. Right. Oh, you know what? We have some charms here. The blue cherry. Why does this cherry look... Yeah, maybe I just have a dirty mind. Then we have a yellow strawberry. And it looks like a purple bell pepper. Or a tooth. This is a berry thingy, I think. This is a pink heart. Okay. And... some more other plant thingy. Okay, I want to use some of them. I will use the cherry. Just because it's like large. Let's do a pink heart. And the cherry. And let's make this one really random. I haven't used any of these yet. Oh, it's too large. It doesn't fit in there. Let's do a flower. This is such a weird looking flower. Let's... Okay, I'm finally happy with this one. Let's put it into the... Oh, that's the wrong one. If you know anyone who would enjoy... Oh my word, I just removed everything that I've done by accident. Okay, let me attach it first and then put the beads in. What I was gonna say is, if you guys know of anyone who would enjoy crafting streams or cozy vibes or whatever, it would be super duper nice if you guys would tell them about me. I would really appreciate that. But you guys just being here is already like super more than enough, so don't overextend yourselves. Okay, this is not working. We're gonna have to take something else that is smaller. What is smaller? Hey, how about a bow? Yeah. It is almost long enough, I think. I am going through these safety pins, eh? Ouch. Okay, I am getting quite anxious here because I really need to go to the bathroom. It is tea and tinker, so so I'm gonna just go onto the be right back screen, and I'm also gonna just grab a bite to eat. It is 11:20 already, so it might be a few minutes longer than the earlier break. But I have some foxy facts for you to keep you busy while I take a quick break. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're still here when I get back. I am still chewing, but I'm back. And everything is just triggering now on the screen, like old stuff also, it seems. So let my overlay just calm down. And I did not abandon you, Mosen. I just took a short break. It was needed for streamer health and all that. I'm so excited about all the possible future crafts that we talked about earlier. I have so many ideas now and stuff. I just don't know how I'm gonna afford buying everything, because like obviously I don't have everything that I need, but in the beginning definitely I'm just gonna use what I have and be creative with that. And I mean, you can even do crafts with recycled goods, so there really is only an end as like to where your creativity can take you. Munch, munch, munch. Yes, I had cracker bread and cashew butter, and it's not the most streamer friendly food, I can tell you that. But when I only show my hands and I just finished eating, it's okay. But I have bits and pieces of nut butter still in my mouth, which is not a very pleasant look. Yeah, pretty much. Like this time of stream, I like rush off to take that break, and I'm like, okay, I need to stuff my face and be back as quick as possible. I'm only now noticing that Spirit City Lo-Fi just kind of disappeared. Like, where is it? And then you get me who eats on camera without muting the mic. Mukbang for everyone. I never know how to pronounce that. But yeah, I am not that person. And if I forget to mute, I am like terribly embarrassed. I'm always so stressed. Okay, let's see. This is pretty much as long as I would like to have it. So I'm gonna add one more safety pin that connects the two sides. And let's go all out with this one. So we're gonna do a fancy star and a smiley face. And a heart, maybe? I feel like I need something green. A crown? I don't know. No, it's not gonna fit. One of these smaller green flowers, perhaps. That could work. Maybe, we'll see. I think I am pushing my luck again, and since it has to go onto 2 pins now, I don't know. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Take out the flower and add just a small little ball. And there you have it. I have a necklace. Woohoo! Now, shall I make the bangle to match? Of course I shall. All of these beads must know, if they were not used in safety pin accessories today, they have the chance of being used in resin. I so freaking badly want to do resin projects. I have wanted to do so for years, and then with the whole freaking moving this way and that and whatever, I was just never able to do any resin projects. But the time will come and I will do resin projects, and it's going to be epic. Now that is definitely something I will not be able to do next to my keyboard. I'm so impatient. I really want to start doing the Friday streams, but I'm also very particular about creating an atmosphere, and I've said this a million times. It's just so I really want to just finish all of my screens and my overlays and stuff to the point where I am happy with them. Because I was going to just start them, and then I realized this is not me. This doesn't make me happy. But when they do start, then I can stream more regularly, because then the graphics is out of the way. What about some earrings too? I did consider earrings. Don't even go there. Oh my word, am I going to have enough safety pins? I don't think I'm going to have enough safety pins, to be honest. I'm going to need more of these sizes, and I only have a couple now left. I'm definitely going to get more safety pins and make earrings too. It has to happen. Then we have a full-on matching set here. And see, I'm the type of person to wear this. I know this is not everyone's style, and it looks like a toddler would wear this. But no, I myself will wear this. That is the beauty of being weird. Not only do I enjoy making these things, I'm gonna wear them. I just don't know where Spirit City Lo-Fi disappeared to. It's quite concerning. Let's see. Like, I can still hear it. Why can I not see it? I wonder if I remove it and add it back in. But I guess I should do this post-stream and not now. Oh, my friend is showing me a picture of my stream being on their TV, saying, "This is my safe space this morning." Oh, this is so sweet. Let me just reply to her. Oh goodness, I'm pressing wrong buttons because I can't freaking see. There we go. Well, welcome in if you just joined, by the way. You know what? Not once have we used one of these candy wrappers. It is time. Let's just get something small next to it. That's so cute. Yeah. Very special. I've been here almost the whole morning. I'm getting the messages via my DMs and not on chat, guys. So if you're wondering why I'm reading stuff that you can't see, that is why. But I do appreciate you being here so much. Thank you. All right. We are almost... Hang on. I should probably check the size. I'm gonna be like, instead of saying centimeters or whatever, I'm gonna be like, oh, my neck and my wrist is so many safety pins long. We're gonna measure in safety pins from now on. Okay, I wanted to add a smiley face. Yes. There is a bright pink smiley face hiding underneath it all. Okay, we're definitely using this one. That's so cute. What do I not have? I do not have a crown. Let's do a... I don't know. Do I only have these crowns? Do I have... I'm gonna have to put the two because, like, for example, I have 2 batches of butterflies because the 2 boxes have the same stuff in them. I'm gonna have to start putting them together as I use them because it's freaking confusing to see what I have and what I can use. A friend of mine measures herself in Pringles cans. I like that. It's like the Smurfs, who aren't they like 3 apples tall or something like that? The red is a bit random. I wanted it random, but not with the orange butterfly. Okay, I'm gonna have to measure again. So it can close now, but I think I'm gonna make it a little bit larger so it can go over my hand, so I don't have to open and close it the whole time. I measure myself in existential crises per day. Oh, that's rough, my friend. That's rough. But I think we can all relate. So at least you're not alone. We have a smiley, we have a butterfly, we have a candy wrapper, we have a bow, we have a heart. We do not yet have flowers. And we don't have seashells. There's a joke here. Oh, defective. This is such a Barbie colored little one here. My camera doesn't want to focus and I don't have the patience. Sorry. Okay, I need to end it now. Otherwise, it's gonna be too big. Would you look at that? Look at my new bracelet. Oh yeah. Defective, we need to hear it, says Mosen. Apparently we need to hear it, so you're gonna have to spill. Okay, we have, you guys, we have 2 of the larger, not the massive ones, the medium sized safety pins left for 2 ears. Would you look at that? I wonder if I can put it through my ear. Okay, so we're gonna use those for earrings. Exciting stuff. And then we have enough little ones to put at the bottom to make a little string. Oh wow. Chat is spicy today. Let's make I don't know what I want to use here. You know what? The smileys would be perfect for this now. Aren't some of us always spicy though? Yep. Pretty much. Come on, please. Just close so I can... Please, come on. I like you the way that you are. I don't want you to change, but you're gonna have to change because you don't want to close. I'm not annoyed. Ouch. Right, so we have smileys. Nah, it's okay. I try not go for the low hanging fruit. It's hard though. Okay, and a little bead, a small one. So we ended up making three sets of beanie accessories, pin-on accessories, a necklace, a bracelet, and earrings. I don't think I should make the earrings much longer than this. I think this is it. And now all I have left is this tiny little batch of teeny weeny little safety pins that I don't think I can use for anything right now. Oh, it just clicked. Rather late than never, my friend. Right. So, if you have not yet, I want to ask you silver or gold in that poll, because it's not going to be up for much longer. Do you prefer silver? Do you prefer gold? Do you prefer both? Secondly, I want to ask you, is there anything in your routine currently, in your daily routine, that you are proud of doing already, that you don't think about often anymore, but it's a healthy habit or a fun habit or a cool habit, and you are proud of yourself for doing that? Like I drink a lot of rooibos tea. That's rather healthy. Chanel says she goes outside in the mornings with her warm lemon water. Defective, we have established as a really good hair routine. So think about that and be proud of yourself already, okay? Okay. If you don't want to tell me in chat, that is. And then, what else did I want to say? I don't know. Okay, let's see what we made today. So this one keeps moving around and does not want to cooperate, but I made this beanie myself. So I'm not gonna fix it now, but I do show it earlier in the stream, and this stream's replay will be available next week, this time on Tuesday. So every Tuesday you will either have a live or a replay of Tinker and Tea, okay? Monique is chatting in chat actually. I drink enough water and brush my hair enough. Well done. I like that. Alright, hydration is so important. Right, this is the first one that we made. This is the beanie that my mom knitted for me in my favorite colors. But this one is more fluffy. We can give mine that at least. There's a doggo hair here. Okay. Then this I made another time. This is the ones I wear in my hair. So they have the hairpin attached to it. And this one needs to be moved, but I'm not going to struggle with it now. Where is the other one like that? This one spin fell out, I think. I don't know, there's a fourth one somewhere. There we go. Then we have another beanie or backpack or shoe or whatever attachment accessory. This one is just black and white. It's more Grim Pixie and Siren aesthetic vibes. I don't run over people who walk too slowly across the road. Does that count? It sure counts. It sure counts. And damn, do I feel you. If that doesn't count, then I'm proud of taking back my health. My pants has been falling off and people have commented on my weight loss. Well done. What a freaking achievement. Oh my goodness. That is such a freaking, like, I don't want to say hard, but you need to be committed, mind, body, soul, for that kind of journey. So well freaking done. Booyah, says Defective Clone. Then we have made a little attachment there for a backpack, a beanie. Oh, what have you? This is my favorite one, I think. It's got a lot of orange. Then shame Defective is the only one giving some love to Pop Fox. And I thought it was going to be such a cool idea to have it there, and no one ever uses it. And these things cost money. Tear. Okay, then we have made a necklace that says you are a cutie. I don't know where to put it. And so pop is triggering, but the sound never happens. The sound has never happened since day one. I don't know how to fix it. I have tried everything. I've tried it on Twitch. I've tried it on YouTube. It is just not working. Then we made a bracelet. And we made 2 earrings, which was Chanel's bright idea, and I'm excuse me, I am loving it so much. We have 2 earrings over there. Okay, hang on. I need to hang on. Sorry. I need to open up my keyboard because I want to try my own freaking claw game. The sound happened at some point. I remember I spammed it. I will one day sit in a call with our dear friend Chopper, and hopefully he can help me, but I doubt it. It doesn't work the same way on YouTube as it does Twitch. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to pop. No worries. I want to try. I know it's broken, but I want to get one of these soft toys myself. It might be an OBS thing that the sound isn't playing. It could be. Let's see what I get on my broken claw machine. I'm so sorry that it's broken. I did try to fix it. I'm gonna have to try again. I got a planet. Did I? Oh, that's so boring. It's platinum though. I want to try another one. Not me playing with my own on-stream widgets. That's actually for you guys. But I want to also get one. Okay. Even though it's freaking broken. I got a fox. Please don't drop. Yay! I got one. I'm very happy now. I may or may not have had a test stream last Wednesday. Oh, you don't say. Well, if you are making a return to streaming, please let us know, and we will all go support you. I'm guessing it's on Twitch. Then everybody, if you're on Twitch, if you're not on Twitch, get onto Twitch and go show Mosen some love. Also, Grim Pixie is also on Twitch. She was here earlier. She's probably still like lurking in the background, but oh my word, Grim Pixie, I did a break earlier and I wanted to tell you afterwards. Thank you so much for all of the retweets on Twitter. I appreciate you so much. All of the support on all of my social media, you guys. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. Sorry. I see it and I appreciate it so much. Oh, and Pop Fox is on my lucky number, which is 5. This is so awesome. Yeah, you guys, I have had such a good time crafting with you. It was a really good day for connecting with friends and crafting. I'll post an update on Insta. Great stuff. That is the only social platform I actually do keep tabs on sometimes. And yeah, you guys must have a beautiful week, and I will post this replay on next week Tuesday. It was really fun. Thank you so much, Monique. And yeah, I don't have Twitter anymore, only Insta. And oh, okay, cool. I am not really active on any of those. Like, I try to be, but Instagram is always my favorite social platform, except for YouTube. And I do check Twitter sometimes. Oh, and Threads. I'm also on Threads. But I'm not a content consumer as much. I'm on Pinterest a lot, but yeah, not really the social ones. And I know I have some DMs from some of you, and I need to get to it, and it is on my to-do list. I just want to say that it's just been crazy season. I have some other stuff happening in my life, which is quite exciting and good and positive. Just it's keeping me busy, and I will tell you all about it at a later stage. Anyway, this is it from me for now, but don't run away. I have a little message for you at the end. As always, I love you so much. I appreciate you to the moon and back, and I will be back for Tinker and Tea, not next Tuesday, the one after. Stay foxy, everybody. Bye bye.